Alrighty, welcome back, fellow gamers. Another edition of the Ratscast. Cyber here as always, coming to you once again from Destiny 2. I've been playing a lot of this game recently, and although I really didn't, it didn't go over as well as I would have liked as a series, I still enjoy playing it. And every Tuesday, of course, is when the reset happens, and so I still have a lot of stuff I need to do. Because I barely jumped on today, because I had a bunch of other stuff I was taking care of, and so I didn't really have a chance to really play it yet, and I want to jump in and play. So I figured, well, I need to stream. Well, I don't really need to stream. I want to stream. So I figured I'll just stream a little Destiny today. We'll do that probably pretty much every Tuesday for a while. Just for the fun of it. I want to thank Bobby V. That's me, who is somebody I started following recently myself. Very nice guy. I was on his stream earlier, and apparently he decided to jump into my channel over here and follow about 6 hours ago. So I want to thank him for that, and I'll probably thank him live later. Or go to his Discord, one of the two. Man. In that case, so we, of course, still have plenty to do over here in the Leviathan. I'm not sure if I showed you guys this yet, really. This is the reconstructed Mars. When we got here, everything was just a mess. I wish we can go to the original beginning story sequence, because yeah, it was a disaster. We got here when Mars reappeared. There were like these pockets of where reality was shifted. So we were literally walking through the past and back into the present, and it was just this weird situation. Seeing whole buildings reconstructed, seeing fields on the ground, actual fields being watered, and then of course everything being destroyed a few feet later. This is the base of operation for the new Mars expedition. Of course, I met us here several times throughout our transactions. We have a message board. We have everything set up that we possibly could need right here, which is really, really nice. Not every this is kind of remnant of Destiny 1, because Destiny 1, we used to have these little bases in certain areas, and we can go to, and more often than not, so we can come over here to the thing, and we can get our mail. So any of our lost object stuff, we have post box. We have our storage area right here. So there's our vault. This is our message board, where we have a ton of stuff going on here. And I still have to finish whatever this is, because there's still a lot to do, and there's tons of stuff to look at and check out. There was a radio transaction, which gave certain information as well. You can come over here and you can look out over Mars, which is absolutely amazing. I gotta say one thing, even with their static backgrounds, whatever, you get these most fantastic world building. So there you can see, that's the glitch right there. So you can see, here is the devastated Mars buildings, and there you can see within it what looks like an attack. So the buildings were attacked, they were destroyed, there's fire still burning, and yet just a few feet away the fire's gone, because it doesn't exist. It was something that happened in the past. That destruction of that building happened, well, eons ago, it feels like. Again, we can come over here and we can see right there. There you are, green fields of some sort of vegetation from the Mars colonists who were here and were thriving, surviving, and, you know, planting food and all kinds of crops and stuff. And so there's their crop farms. And then just again, a few feet away, there's nothing but desert because it has already been claimed by the harsh deserts of Mars over time because, yeah, everything's gone. And then, of course, there is the hive ship that actually belongs to the Witch Queen herself. We had to actually board it using some tech we got from. Well, we kind of boarded a Cabal ship and used their launcher to launch ourselves into the ship over there. This piece of the pyramid over here, this whatever this is, I don't know if this is a pyramid or not. This is our crafting table for our weapons. I think I showed you guys this once before, briefly, but I didn't really show you around everything. So, yeah, you come in here and you can, if you have the recipe, you can come in here and you can shape whatever it is you have. I don't have everything unlocked, but I have quite a few things. So I come in here, and I just decide what barrels I want to use. I need to be up to level 7 so I can do like the masterworks, and I can actually get masterwork right out the bat. And then you come over here, and then you see what stuff you have to unlock, and so on and so forth. I think I guess I showed you guys this once before. Over here, we get various things from this one. When you complete certain tasks and certain what have yous, you get certain rewards from this thing. So that's that. This looks like the piece of the glaive that we had gotten. And then we come down here, and this was just, I mean, a large void, but it's kind of cool to see this. I'm not even sure what this heck this is. Look, they almost look like giant checkers. But yeah, just staircase to nowhere. But still a very amazing looking place. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the what is called the throne world. Now this takes place in a pocket of reality that's completely different in the Witch Queen's throne world. Now why it's not destroyed, I don't know. But we have this guy up here. He is one of the hive ghosts. His hive is right behind him.
Hey, yeah. I got some new leads. Good stuff.
And he's been helping us out.
Okay, new plan.
And we're supposed to get the bounties from him for this area. Now, the patrols, we do have patrols all over the place. You can see them when I pull them up. The patrols are really different because they are done, some are done by, I think, him, and some are done by the actual hive, which is unusual because the hive guardians have their own bounties now. See, so now the guys are coming with this thing over here. So we're going to come over here and help them out. This is the new public event. So this apparently is pyramid tech right here. and we are escorting it to its destination in order to try to get rid of it. Snap. God damn it.
The pyramid super weapon is no more.
Yeah, wow, good work. But you can bet there'll be another soon. Like you Vanguard folks say, stay vigilant, Guardian.
He always makes me laugh because he's like, tries to be all cool and relevant and everything, and he just sounds like a fool. Kind of like me, you know. Some old guy over here trying to play video games and trying to look like he's cool or something, and I'm not. I'm just not. So this is the Quagmire, which is kind of like the swampy area that surrounds the throne. And this is the capital city right here to her throne. You can see how it goes from this muck to this pristine white. Because everything changes. Because once she... Savathun gained the light, she changed everything to reflect her new status as a guardian. And so, sorry about that. But anyways, yeah, so everything became this clean, white, pristine looking world, unlike the, you know, the hive buildings or even what Oryx's, you know, throne room and ship look like. This is nice and clean and, you know, well mannered, well taken care of almost. The bushes are all nicely trimmed. That was a special bullet if you didn't know. It comes with the perk that I get for the skill special ability. Oh, go down. Which is right here. Uh-oh, someone's shooting at me. Oh, you. Gotta kill that moth. Certain precision shots will create a chain reaction, which basically amplifies the bullet and returns a bullet to your... Well, basically, actually, it returns the bullet to your gun, and that is overloaded, and therefore is charged with additional light. So this place is primarily filled with the Sworn, as they have taken up with Callus, as we find out later on. There, that's power shots. Anyways, he's taking over with Callus, and the powers behind the Dark Pyramids. They're trying to gain control of Sabathun's throne world in order to grant the exiled fallen more power. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. Anyways. Oh, sorry about that, guys. So this is the wonderful world of Sabathun. We have another quest coming in.
The Lucent Hive are desperate to reclaim their home. So desperate, they'll destroy it in the process. Stop that super weapon.
Look at that. Took him out, shield and all. Come on, we gotta get down there. I should have jumped back on my Sparrow and flew, but Ah. Nice.
Another pyramid superweapon down for the count.
And another day protecting the throne world from destruction. Good work, Guardian.
Of course, the question is, why do we want to save the throne world? I mean, I know why we don't want the enemy to get it. I mean, the elusive hive, I mean, they're bad enough, and in most cases, 9 out of 10 times, what the hell? 9 times out of 10, there are just, he squishes ghosts. Shoot, what was I saying now? God damn it. So the elusive hive, I mean, they're bad enough, but, so I have heard about instances where a few of them have changed, tried to do something different. They're not the same people that they were. The ghosts are changing them. And other instances where the ghosts are the evil ones. So who's to say whether the guardian or the traveler is actually granting lighthood status to these hive, or if these ghosts are doing it on their own, because it seems like they're doing it on their own. They're not. Hmm. Okay. Um. Like, I don't know what to do. Okay. Need to go to orbit. I need to take care of something really, really fast. I do apologize. I'll be right back in just a moment. Alright. I do apologize for that, guys. I should have done this before I started the stream, and I didn't. But I definitely need to get me some coffee because I was, starting to get a little too tired in the noggin. The brain was not cooperating with me today. And I really should do this before every stream, is to make sure I had some coffee in me. Just to help me stay awake, because I don't know what it is. I get in here, I'm perfectly fine, I start the stream, and then I just start dozing off. And I hate it. I hate getting old. Old sucks. Don't do it. Like you can stop that, right? We all stop time. Ugh. If I could stop time, oh boy. I would have stopped at 20, 30 years ago. How uncivilized. Hang on a second. Civilized. I do apologize. Okay. Hopefully, we can now get this stupid stream going. This is what I get, honestly. Okay. Anyway, so we pretty much saw the home world. There's a lot going on in there. There's all kinds of raids. They do things differently a lot now. So, we have this altar which changes every week. We have the weekly mission which changes every week. We have the wellspring, which is basically the ops for this month, the 6-player ops for this season. We have this artifact over here that again changes. We have 2 raids. We have this special thing which I still need to finish. We have this which I need to finish, which is really, really tough to do by yourself because you just get overwhelmed. You have this campaign mission that I don't know if I may have completed it once, but I think I need to go back and complete it just as a weekly thing. And then, of course, the raid, which is the Vow of the Disciple, which is very tough. You definitely need people to raid. I don't have people to raid with. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Right now, the Crucible, the Iron Banner is back. Things have changed quite a bit because now Lord Saladin is in the center of town, not over here on top like he normally is. I don't know why that is, but he is there. So he's right in the center of the courtyard. Right now we're doing something brand new. Well, actually, I'm not going to say brand new. It is a throwback from the original Crucible. And that is the Spark. We're doing the old Spark mission. We had to collect the Spark and dunk it in the... or go to the enemy's well and light the spark, light the fuse. And when I played, man, oh my god, talk about sweaty. My team was just getting annihilated repeatedly. It was just dunk after dunk after dunk after dunk after dunk on the other team's side. We barely did anything. I think a couple people did kill the spark runner a couple of times, but I don't think we ever possessed the spark once. It was always the enemy that got it. It was always the enemy that dropped it. It was just a shit show of the magnus proportion, and there's a whole thing to go with it, like a 5-step, what have you. And after, I mean, I wasn't even halfway through the first game. It was like when the 5 minutes came, it was like, oh, there's 5 minutes left. I'm like, there's 5 minutes left of this? Hell, I don't think so. I wanted to leave so badly. I just finished it off. And as soon as the first thing was on, I jumped out. I deleted that mission. I said, never again. It was just horrific. I'm not a huge fan of the Crucible. Never really was. I mean, I was getting fairly good towards the end of Destiny, but I never really was a fan of the way the Crucible runs in Destiny 2, and I definitely don't like this mode. This mode sucks to all hell. And yeah, there was supposed to be a trial thingy. I'm not touching it. I'm done. I am totally done with that. The helm I showed you guys had changed. We now have a new thing going on over here. We can no longer go to the Elixir Quarter, which it sucks. I wish we could still go there and visit, but there's no real reason or need to go over there anymore. So until they make a reason for us to go back over there, there's no reason for us to lock in there. But yeah, the new vendor challenges are over there, so that's where I pick up all my stuff for the new thing, and that's where the Crown of Sorrows is. And if you don't know what the Crown of Sorrow is, it is something that we found in... Is it over here? Oh, where is... Goodness gracious, did they get rid of it? Oh man, they might have got rid of it. That completely sucks. Because I never finished it. I think the thing for it was actually in the second half of the reef. Because right now all we have is the... Go away. Right now all we have is the Dreaming City. They got rid of Spider's area, and I think that's where the thing was in Spider's area. And there was a derelict ship out there, and you had to go in there and find out what was going on, and that's when you find the Crown of Sorrows. And it took me a while. It took me a long time. I actually had someone help me in the end. I was finally high enough level to actually complete it too. But we got the crown, and it was a shit show. Just in general. But yeah, it's not over here, so. But yeah, that was a disaster in its own right. Then, of course, the moon missions still are the same here. You still have all the regular things that you can do in the moon, the Garden of Salvation, the PsyOps, which is still available. You can get the replay the PsyOps if you want to go collect all that stuff over there. You have the Altar of Sorrows down there. You have the campaign mission over here, and all these wonderful nightmare hunts that we have. And then, of course, this is the new thing that's for the Leviathan over here. This is where we're going. Oh, and this, of course, is the new dungeon. Something I might have to try to complete on my own, but I need to have the right equipment and be leveled up correctly. So I have a few things I'm working with. I'm trying to see if I can get myself leveled. I've been watching a couple of different YouTube channels. One in particular, really, but still. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't... This is not going to help me here. Without remorse. I mean, it will help me. I do love that weapon, but it doesn't really do me any good here. Yeah. I'll get others. I need to keep that one because that one's still. And I want to get a thing for that so I can put that in there. Okay. I probably should just left my thing on. God damn it! I should just yeah. Because no matter what, this weapon rocks. It really does. It's a short little area, so sparrows are not included, which I mean it's okay. I guess it's small enough. It was worse when the Mars came out because Mars was actually large enough where sparrows would have been helpful, but it was still kind of small, so they didn't want you to have one. They didn't think you needed one, but honestly, it still would have been helpful to have one.
It is time. Light and dark align, turning into a burning recollection of terror. Seize that power and become a reaper of nightmares. A new nightmare rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
Yeah, we need to collect this and get to the main mission. See, all the minor missions will have, will drop the purple chests so that you can get more ammo, and then you gotta find the next one and continue forward until you unlock the one up on top over here. And that's the main bad guy. And I think it takes like two or three of these, I don't remember now. So he just unlocked this next one.
They're coming.
I love the new scythes. They're so cool. Nice. I love how you hear the thing change. The bullets will change when they're super loaded. You can hear the sound of it. They go from a 3-round burst to like a 6-round burst, I think is what it is. Callus is pleased with himself. I love it. We now have a new grenade, which is actually a healing grenade. Shit, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Too much damage to be done to me. I don't get anyone's here with me. I move on myself. Oh, nope, someone was here. Now I'm getting coffee. Oh, get him. Get him. Got him. I didn't. Got him. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got his shield up. Okay. Uh-oh, the enemy's here. I think we're running out of time. We're running out of time. Okay, well, set the next one. If anyone's played the Leviathan raid, you'll know. Yeah, the main boss is here. Okay, you'll know where we are. Hard to see here. I should have put it up higher. Now we gotta come here, bind them, and then we can come here and pick up our gifts.
Guardian, when he is finished here, tell the crow I wish to speak with him.
I'll speak with you, Empress. But only as an equal. We're both royalty, after all. You would do well to remember that.
And you would do well to remember I am your superior. Bow to me, the way you do your serpent of a sister.
Oof. That's vile. Of course, like I said, the last time we were on, he did kill Kaido's people, or one of his people, by killing off one of the what's that called? Gosh dang it, I can't remember the name of them. I'm always forgetting, and it's driving me mad because it's like I know it. There's lots of neat little hiding areas you can go into, like if you don't want to do anything right now, if you want to check on your stuff, if you need to go do something, there's lots of little areas you can hide into and just go check your stuff and make sure that if there's anything cool you want to keep, anything new that you got that you might want to upgrade to, stuff like that, you know, fun little what have yous. I gotta level this up and stuff, so I gotta check on that every so often. Okay, that one's done. Nice. What's this? Swing sickle. Ah, nice. That's a good one. Okay, so don't do that. I'm going to come over here. I like to have mine on a rotation so it can't constantly changes out where the finishing move is. I think I have like a standard warlock one, which is in blue, and then another one. I forget what all my finishers are. I'm sure it's in the display over here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So there's the solar snap, which I would like to have. That's my new move. That's the knife one for the hunter. For the titan, of course. And that one's for everybody. Then there's the, like a moth. The moth to a flame. Simple cutlery, which I don't have yet. I guess he just takes a knife and... The best defense. Which again is, I think this is hunter, yeah. This is titan, and this is the warlock one. Big ball of nothing, which of course is a void ball. So, yeah. The birthday blade. All 4 barrels, that's a cool one. And I do have this one, I just don't have the space for it right now. Sidearm smash. Crisscross. That's a hunter one. This is the Titan ricochet disc. This is the Warlock one. Again, I don't have enough room for this one. And this one I already have on me. That's another one I believe I already have on me. This is the Hunter for this season. The Titan.
The nightmares awaken, and so you
And the
become
Warlock.
an
I think I
eater
have
of
that one.
beer.
No, I don't have that one up. That's 13. 14. Oh, it's starting up. Let's go. God damn it. I threw my thing for no reason. And I dropped my heal station when I could use it now. I do have this that I can drop at any time. If it looks like we need it. And we might need it, so. Uh-oh.
Pathetic.
Ball coming. That might be up above. Oh, yeah. Come on. Uh-oh. More of them. Oh, come on. Run this bad boy home.
turning into a burning recollection of terror. Seize that power and become a reaper of nightmares. I sense a current of dread. A powerful nightmare has risen near you.
My shield's down. Damn it, he's down already? Shit, or he's gone. Yeah, that happens. Okay, well now we gotta find the new one.
They come screaming from the depths of our collective pain. Destroy them.
God damn it, they're coming from all sides. That's all I can do to keep us alive. Ah, perfect. Ready? Go for it. Supercharged. Damn it. I kind of went long, went the wrong way. Oh! Dang it, someone... It's gone already. Ah, Callus got to the thing. shit. Come on. Okay, let me check out this asshole again. I'm surprised the robots are still working here. Everything else is falling into disarray, and this guy is still up and running. Nice. Don't think so. I love when I get them out of the air. They don't have a chance to land. Shit, missed that one. I was supercharged up in that point in time, though. Who's shooting at me? Oh. Isn't it up above? Yeah, it's up above. Damn, I did my snap. I didn't mean to do that. There we are. Oh, hit the wrong person. God damn it. Yeah, these things, the scions, is what I was looking at. We had a scion that was supposed to be monitoring the minds of the Lucid Hive, and they were supposed to be gathering information for us and for the Queen, for Keitel, and Crow thought it was inhumane that they deserved just to die, and so he pulled the plug, which ended up killing the scion on top of it. But we also have some scions who've been against us from the get-go. They have been working with, particularly working with the Emperor for a month. They're the ones that actually...
No thanks to your Crow. His debt is settled. Saladin saw to that. If he hopes to earn my favor again, then he must try harder.
I serve only one queen. We know this in our heart.
Okay, so now we're ready to do the mission. So like I said, so if you know anything about the Leviathan, you know this is the main room where you come in to start the raid. There will be like symbols all over the place, and you're supposed to find 3 of them, protect them, and then unlocks one of the doors, which leads you to one of the main areas, which is the pools and the gardens, which is the first area, the next area in the raid. And both those areas have also been infected by the darkness from the pyramids. And so they have ghosts everywhere. We have these haunted spirits which are trying to... This is the royal pulse here, which are trying to deceive us. As you can see, the pulls are just completely just... devastated. The Royal Gardens, if you know anything, again, if you know anything about the Leviathan, that's what the room that everybody called Dogs, because that was one where you had to sneak around the hound thingies, whatever they're called, that the Cabal use. So the Pleasure Garden, this is what's left of the Pleasure Garden. So yeah, that's a thing. So now we need to go back to do this. I love how he says welcome home. And originally too, there's when we do this, we go to this space that Callus had set up for us during one of his things where things for him that he did. It was a season of opulence, I think was it called. and we went into this area. I think this is the durability or whatever it's called. For that mission, what's it called? God damn it! This thing down here, Duality. You're gonna come down there, and what happens is that you go to the area that Emperor Callus had set up for us, for all our collections, everything that we did, all of it, the stuff that we collected.
Your mission remains, but a malicious tinge creeps these halls.
A tinge?
A tinge?
And
What's
the
that mean?
amplifiers are down, so failing my severance, I made things worse.
Are you surprised?
The ship was changing before we arrived, Crow.
After which, things did not improve.
Then let's get to fixing it.
Yes. Don't listen to him. Crow is... The haunted are representations of past traumas, situations, things that happen in our lives that are trying to haunt us, that are trying to derail us. When we first met them, when we first met them, when we went to the moon with Eris, she was haunted by her former fire team. The 6 men, or the 5 men and women that went down into the depths of the moon with her. Well, I should say 4, because Tolan turned out to be an asshole. He turned out to be... he ended up betraying them, leaving them pretty much to die, and kind of became... using his abilities and what he found out from the Hive ship ascending to this kind of etheric body, which we've seen several times talking to us, you know, throughout the missions and stuff. If you ever seen any of my Destiny plays from earlier, you would know that we talked to Tolan and followed him, followed the little wisp spirit around, and that's Tolan. Tolan the Deceiver is what we pretty much call him now. But yeah, he was part of the fire team, and he left everyone to die. So Eris is the only one who's able to survive this whole mess, which is an absolute disaster. Give me a second, guys. What's these on?
Humble party, Troutman. There for that. Hey, guys. All right. So many bubbles, yes. Because he's underwater. I didn't actually put that together. So this I'm not drinking tonight, but this is a good example of the main idea of what like these are gonna look like. So this one is called Tree Shaker, and it has this cool elephant holding a tree in his mouth. It is 8% alcohol by volume. That's the thing is, we are a very large craft brewery. What's up, Salty? I'm talking about beer. I just got a beer redemption. What is going on, Salty? One of my favorite people. I'll shout you out in just a second. This one actually just came in today when they came in to promote. So this is an Imperial Tangerine IPA. I'm not drinking this right now. I'm just telling you about it because I have the other one I'm going to drink. Most of them are going to be like this. Promotional, like local brewery beers. Craft brewery, and like again, this is 8% alcohol by volume. That's a lot. hot for beer. It says it's time to shake the senses with Tree Shaker Imperial Tangerine IPA. Right? Tangerine fruit mixes with massive amounts of juicy, citrusy hops to create a mammoth-sized IPA with intense hop notes of ripe orange and stone fruit. I did not know there was something called stone fruit. It is from Odell Brewing Company. And Odell Brewing Company is in Fort Collins, Colorado. This is one of the few beers that I know is not expired. A lot of these expired like last year. Trout Man, thank you again for that. This is what I'm going to go put this in the fridge so it's ready for hopefully not later. I think I put 1%.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Another friend of mine who I love watching, who's on playing a little Fall Guys. I wish you could join him right now, but he's on Swinger Gaming. Awesome guy. Should go to check him out. It's really, really warm right now. My window open. I have one of the fans on blowing not directly at me so it doesn't hit the mic, but I'm still hotter than sin. So I decided to take my shirt off. Thank God I'm not wearing a camera right now because, you know, that's always a problem. Oh yeah, we had the Lily go down here one time. I had to turn this off. That door is jammed, so. What the hell? These ghosts are not very nice, I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Let's set the resonant chambers up again.
Appear to be fighting an unknown interference, but they are working.
Yeah, well, things have changed drastically.
Wriggle into everything, changing it. Reminds me of adventuring in the Black Garden. Our turning points always seem to come by force.
Maybe yours.
Yes. You've had an overabundance of choice in your life. Certainly not a lost child ricocheting between authority figures. How's your stewardship of him been, Guardian?
This is between you and me.
Steady.
Listen to your handler. Wouldn't want to jeopardize the mission.
She's not his handler. She's helping him. Fuck! God, I don't like this. It's like Jump Scare City. God, I hate this. I don't remember which way I have to go. So I know I gotta plant another one of those things. Okay, I guess we gotta go through here. I thought they had to plant one more over here. Okay, back into here. Now, last time I came here, I got attacked. So I'm expecting another attack. Where is it coming from, though? Oh, they kind of showed up out of nowhere, didn't they? They're like everywhere. Quench that thirst real fast. Shit. Didn't get enough of them. God damn it. Every weapon needs to be refilled. And again, if you remember the season of opulence, a lot of those weapons have returned. Many of them changed for the new aesthetics. But yeah, we have a lot of those returning weapons. But the one I'm wearing currently is a new form of one of the older weapons. So the auto rifle I have. Shit. Where does that overcharge? Nice. Right when I needed it. Okay, that takes care of those guys. Now, last time I was here, there was this big ogre thingy that I couldn't fight.
Guardian.
Okay.
Went smoother this time. He's picking up on some of my old tricks. Starting to aim like me. Using your tricks against you sounds good to me. A lot of attitude for somebody who broke down crying last time we were here. Will your aim stay steady when the Scorn call you father? If they attack me, if I have to. If? And that's the door. Keep up, Aldrin.
Don't listen to him, Crow. I'll just stand right in the middle of the ghosts. Where'd you go, asshole? Let's paint a ring around the rosy with me. Okay, that's just that one I can't get to. Oh no, another one.
You attempt to halt the cosmic performance that is beyond you. A beauty forged outside of your understanding. You struggle, as I did. A grub fattened on the lies of reality, writhing within a suffocating existence. But the silken walls of that cocoon are not a grave, little grub. They are petals what I understand. Our end is set. All that remains is the drama of our strife, the struggle to push open our walls. So, resist if you must. It is in your nature to defy, even against your own best interests. It will only hasten your revelation.
You're wrong, fool. You old man. There's more going on here than you think. You are being told the lies. You're being fed the falseness. And you're feeding right into it. Tell me where I have to go. Shit. Ah, shit. Where? Is it back over here? It's back over here, huh? No. That's the way I came, isn't it? That was the way I came. I shouldn't have to go back. Okay, hang on. Let's go in and we'll get coated up again and then we'll figure out which way. Oh, right there. Duh. Right? Yes. Guess we gotta go down here.
You were supposed to be heir of the reef. Talk about a step down. Mara must be furious.
The Queen is content that Crow has found his own path.
She said that? Huh. Turning over a new leaf, I suppose.
Oh, almost got burned.
Amplifier established. Crow will reach his second beacon shortly. The interference appears to be echoed by the phantoms that haunt the Leviathan's halls. It is spreading.
Yeah, last time I was here, when I get to a certain point, this thing comes out, tries to attack me. And I have to make my way with the key through that passage right there, I believe it is. Or I have to get the key and make my way to that point so I can get over here to this thing. But this has changed a little. Last time I had to operate this thing. Uh-oh. God damn it, he's here again. And I still can't beat him. Shit, this guy one-shotted me last time. Oh, Nelly! Shit. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get past this level. Because he's murder. If I can't get past his armor, I don't... Wait a minute, wants me to come over here. What's over here? Shit. Again, got downed. Okay, but at least I have an idea where I need to go. He's waiting for me over there. Still can't get him. Okay. Oh, I see. Shit, 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 shit. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. That asshole. Literally all I can do is try to outrun him. And so I can take everything out. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, shit, I almost made it in. If I can make it in there, I'll be fine because he can't reach me. I'll be able to make my attack from there. Just keep guessing where I'm at. Whew. Okay, that's the final one.
The lockdown is again lifted, and power rerouted. Proceed.
Last time I had to actually go take the thing that was here and go to the thing.
I can't imagine seeing a stranger with
The big guy doesn't know where I'm at.
But finding out that someone isn't who you thought they were, I understand that.
Obviously. It's your entire life.
I'm a guardian of the city. I'm sure Mara and I will work together at some point. We'll just need some realignment.
You hearing this, Guardian? 1 foot back in the reef. Prince Crow doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but we'll get by.
Funny.
Okay.
That's the last one. I'm ready when you are, Guardian.
Crow, you can do this. You
Yeah.
are strong enough.
When we first touched down, I wasn't sure. But I trust you. Both of you.
Yes, Crow, you are definitely strong enough. You are not the man you were when you came down here, when you started off. Where do I need to go? Tell me to go back over here. Where am I going? Okay. That way. Okay. I thought that's where I was, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah. Oh! Duh. I forgot about this room. And now we're back in the final area of the interesting. I guess it refills everything best you
I'm ready
can.
to finish this.
Okay. Then let us begin. Come on, Crow, you can do this.
I empathize with your devotion to a cause, but aren't you tired of this little dance?
I hadn't found my footing before. This time, I'm ready for you.
Father.
This is actually the final area in the oh, I guess I gotta go through already. Okay. In the raid, where you have to defend the areas, hit the targets that that it asks of you, and you have 2 runners. Basically, when the battle sequence is done, that's when the main mission happens, and the runners will run through here. There'll be call outs to each section above the next archway, and you have to tell them which one is lit up. The other 2 guardians in your set now have to attack or shoot the spots that are not lit in here, because we can't see it from out there. He can only the runners can see it. So once he tells us what to shoot, then we shoot the things. He jumps through when the gate is open, and then he gets extra life. The more correct ones we get, the more life he receives, and he continues the run. If he can continue the run to the end, then we go into the next damage phase. He comes back and joins us again, and we do over and over again. There's going to be 2 runners. Damn it. Okay. Shit, I found the hole. I forgot about that part. There's holes everywhere. I'm out of coffee. Yeah, normally there's like these things right here. All 3 of these will be, one of them will be lit for them, and we have to shoot which ones we don't need.
The dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
But yeah, so we'll stand on these platforms. There'll be platforms on either side where they stand on, and then we have to shoot, you know, the correct thing. Depends on what he sees over there, and then we got to move to the next ones and do the same thing there, and everything's just, you know. You continue shooting your run. He runs the thing in here 3 times, and then at the very end, everybody's got to come in here and run. And we have to have at least 4 people survive the run in order for it to be successful. Last time I couldn't even handle that. Okay, this is ready to go. I hated wasting that, but didn't have too many choices. As is, I'm holding on to my super a lot longer than I probably should have. That's only because I don't want to use it in here, because there's only so many enemies that happen in here. And then he kicks me back out over here, so I'd rather save it for a moment that I get overwhelmed. Like now. Where is he? Okay.
Dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
Another one. Okay. Where are you? There we go. Made it through that one without doing too much damage. I love it. Okay, ready? Boom, baby! I love it. I love this new snap. I mean, I thought the original throw melee was cool because that was really awesome the way that one worked out, but this one is so much nicer.
Rest, Guardian.
Trying to. Okay, I'm gonna heal up first. Not again. Nice, that was a new one.
blade manifests from the Harvester.
Shit. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Where are we going? I can't remember which way I have to go. Okay, we gotta go over there, but where's the entrance? The entrance is... Yeah, grab that. I need that. There it is. The crow. There he is. I knew there was somebody down there, so... Supercharged by the light rift drops and the seraph drop same time. Say goodnight, Gracie. Come on, Crow, tell me you made it.
I told myself a story about who you were. A villain strung together from whispers of the things you'd done. But you're right. I'm scared. I'm scared that our nature might make my friends dangerous to me. Or me to them. We all have parts we wish weren't there. But acknowledging them can make us stronger.
Yes, sir.
I'll always be balancing on the edge of something terrible. But now I have someone to pull me back. Who? You. I can learn from your mistakes. My triumphs, too. Yeah. You point out the pitfalls, I'll fill them in. We'll right your wrongs together. See you around.
There you go.
Eris. I did it.
Proud of you, Crow.
See, you are stronger than your doubts presumed. The Leviathan's connection to the pyramid frays. Our gamble is working, Guardians.
She didn't call him Crow, she called him Guardian. Because that's what he is now. He is a Guardian. Do I have this one? I don't remember. I think that's the set. Yeah, that's the set I'm trying to get. So that's not the one. I don't have that one yet. Okay, so that one I do want. We can get rid of this one. really want to get rid of that, but I can't. Okay, so that one's higher than this one. These look the same, but they're not. They're two different things. This is the original Solstice armor. This is the new Solstice armor. It's just the one I have completed because I was able to do what it was need to do for that one. Where this one, I still need to do win 4 more games of Trials of Osiris, which I don't do very often because I just don't play Osiris. Ooh, this one's 56. Okay, so we are going to put you over there. I'll have to make sure I put everything into that the same way. Okay. That'll be waiting for me at the tower. Let's get out of here. It's going to kick me out anyways. I only have so much time before it would have kicked me out. Okay. Visit Crow. Yes. Awesome. Just what I needed. Ooh, let's see what new stuff is available because I forgot about that. Everything changed as of today because of the update. Store always changes on Tuesday. And I forgot to check and see what new stuff I have. Ooh, let me see here. That sword's a trip. I'm probably never going to get it, but that sword's a trip. I love it. That's funny. New Sparrow. Actually, I don't mind this one too much. This one's, I think this one's a little bit nicer because it's a different look than some of the other Sparrows. You know, and they don't come up with new ones a lot of times. When they do, the last new ones they had, a couple of new ones they had, were just god-awful ugly. They were like big, bulky things. I didn't care for them. And then all they did was come up with new colors and shaders and stuff for them. I mean, still the same look. They might change like one or two things here or there. They might add like a what looks like a little gun hold, thing, or something for like lasers or something in some place, or like say with this one, the bracket underneath might change and they might do a little different thing. They might do the wings in the back differently or the front. They may get rid of that or extend it to the front end like a blocker. Something. They'll make small changes to the ship and then change the color, and that's it. They don't really create a lot of major changes in the Sparrows, and I hate it because it's like I want some new Sparrows. I want something different, not the same things over and over again. Just recolor, retexture. I like that one a lot. That's one of the reasons I like this one here, this set here, because this one is completely different. It's really, really nice. I like the flames that you see right there on the sides coming out. It looks like the fire is just spewing flames. And then you have the back end over here where you have those flaps just flying from probably the heat rising from the engine and everything, which is really, really cool. And the color is awesome. You have the little panel right there, really neat. I love that one a lot. Even the ship is awesome. This whole set is great. This is another Sparrow. I don't mind this one too much. It looks like more like a heavy lifter, like something you would see in a construction site, but still, it's kind of cool because it's different. It's not the same. Also, I think with this one too, I think that is the Sparrow Racing symbol, or kind of like the Sparrow Racing symbol, which is another reason why I like that one a lot. Did I ever see this? Vector Dynamic? Not too shabby, I suppose. Glow Stick Dance, yeah, I remember this one. Getting ready for the raves. Not the raids, the raves. This set is also kind of cool because it's different. So I like when things are different. I like when things are unique because then it gives you a different look and take on things. Interesting. I think I remember some of these from before. I've seen them before, but I just forget about them. Okay. Not a fan. I don't think I'm like this one either. Oh, yeah, no. Don't like that one either. Ooh, Saint 14. I think I have that one, don't I? No, I don't. I thought I did. I think I have this. No, maybe not. No, I don't have that one yet. I have this. That one's kind of cool. Unseen. Unseen to be shown. That's for the fixed odds machine gun. Okay. Another ghost. I don't know if I like that one or not. A little different. Canned Rage. Okay. And then Spill the Tea. And when does he spill the tea? Oh, there you go. That's what it is. Okay, so when he hits stop, he spills the tea. Okay, now that is cool. I like that one. That one's kind of neat. All right, I do like that one a lot. I hope I can get that one because that's a lot of fun. Because when you break the emote, when you move or whatever, he's gonna spill the tea. So that's kind of cool. So we need to come up here and talk to Crow first off. Then I can free up some room too because I got stuff I gotta deal with over here. So like I said, so we need to first I want to change this. So we're doing the celestial robes. We're doing the photo finish so we can have the color change. Oops. We need to get this up to at least 6th level so we can have the same ability set up. Okay, so that's weird. Oh, that one is just the same thing. Okay, so this is concussion dampener. Okay, so that's gotta have that one then. Where is my concussion dampener? Right there, and then radiant light. Okay, radiant light. That's weird. Oh, maybe because that one's arc. And this is stasis. And change this. Yeah, I know. I'd have to restart everything over again, I think. Oh, I gotta move. Okay, shit. Hold on. Ah! God damn it. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so now that goes there. That goes there. That's what happened. Oh, no. You go over there. And then radiant light. And then was it grenade? No, it was, my mobility, or is it? I didn't have anything in that slot. I don't have anything in that slot. Oh, that's why, because I added another one round to this one to make it 7. So we're just going to come over here and strength. And we'll do resilience, because resilience is something I should have anyways. Okay, so that will change that. I thought I had the color on this, so maybe I didn't get on there. Okay, that's why. I think I hit the wrong button. Okay, so that changes the color there. So that changes that variance. Will you come back over here? Okay. Ooh, that one's 60. See, these are the ones I want to keep. Okay, so I bring you over here, and I absorb you into that. It'll cost me only money. This way I don't lose anything, and that stays the same, and that keeps that one at the 60 level. This one I could use for this one to up that. And then this is the one I'm using, and when this one gets high enough, I'm just going to absorb it into this one and just be done with it. Because, yeah. So I don't know if I can do that right now, though. Should use that for that. A lot of these are just going to go into the vault temporarily. Okay, this can go into that one when I'm done, I think. So now I need to do this one, same thing. Oh, what is this one? This one is also arc. Do I have anything? Okay, this has a regular weapon mods, so I don't have to worry about that one. It's not going to change anything. Thank goodness. So, because I'm just doing the standard what have yous. So. So then we're doing React Pulse and Resilience 3. Okay. Again, see, things change when I don't have... Okay, we'll just do that one instead. Because this is again a stasis, it's not the other one, so... That's only 2 levels higher than this one. That one's 4. Like I said, this is only temporary because it is merely until because this will help get me more of the stuff I need from the Leviathan, all the drops and stuff. This will increase everything from what I was reading. You know, the more that I have equipped, the better my drops are. So now I have the helmets, I have the gloves, I have the armor, or the chest piece, I have the legs, and now I have the things. And now I have the exact full set of armor, which is great, because that means that we are now done on this. Bing, bang, boom. I didn't really care for the set to begin with. It wasn't my favorite set. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I mean, I've seen worse. The one nice thing, though, is that I can actually use the headgear. Look better with this shader on, and again, the thing glows. You have that wonderful glow on it. So I actually could keep the headset the way it is, because it still will match, because the inner head thingy changes, which I really, really love. It's one of the things I like about that photo finish, is that you have that wonderful, cool glow set. Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. We got these two. And then we have that one. Nice. That was a lot. Just that one mission. Coolness. In fact, I don't know. Which one I'd rather have? Because that's kind of... I like that just because of the large faceplate, but the original one, I don't know. I think the original looks a little bit better because it narrows the stream. I like the way the stream is because it kind of pulsates, where the other one does not. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. This one doesn't pulsate. It just kind of, changes color. I mean, there's a slight, where it gets a little brighter when it changes, but that's about it. The other one, like I said, literally it pulsates just a little bit. You can see it just glowing and moving and everything, the way it's swirling. I like that. I like the look of that one better. I also like the straight stainless steel look of the helmet. That's nice and clean. The little touches of the green, almost reptilian-like skin. That's kind of cool. I think it works better for the set. So I think we're going to keep that one the way it is. This one is so plain, it's not even funny. I was hoping this one would give us better color and changes. The band would change, or the ball. Because if you look at the ball normally, they look really, really cool. But it just changes to one color, and that's it. It's like, no, I wanted more color. A lot of these are so bland. This one's cool. The winter one is cool, because that one does change, too. I like that one a lot. When it comes to wintertime, these are going to be cool to have, because they look cool. This one, again, is really plain. Again, really, really plain. This is another one I thought would change, too, and it didn't. It kind of bummed me out. That one's bland. That one's way bland. That one's super bland. Another of the winter one. Any of the frost ones, any of the winter ones, they're great because that glow is awesome. That's another one that's just super bland. This kind of reminds me of the new Disney fast passes that you get that you use to scan on things. I've seen them several times. That one's kind of cool. I think that one looks a lot better. So I like the sheen on that right there. It looks like there's like a force field around it, and it's and that force field changing. That one's kind of cool. I do like that one. This one doesn't do anything. This one I thought would change too, but it doesn't. It's kind of yeah. I hate the ones that don't change. That one isn't too bad because that looks like it's changing. Yeah, that one is changing. The little ball, the little blood lineage orb is changing. That one's kind of cool. This one I was hoping would change too, and it does. I love the way that works. Ace of Spades I wish changed, but it isn't. It stays the one color. This one changes. That's kind of neat. That one's really bland. This one's another one I really like, just because it's a nice, simple band that goes around the arm, but it has that wonderful color glow. It looks so cool. And again, another one of the winter bands, which again is just really beautiful and changes nicely. I don't know which one I'd rather have. This one, because I think it works. I think this one works better with the suit than the Celestial. Even though the Celestial is kind of cool, I do like the horse and the way the wings and the horse change. But being that eagles are the symbol of the warlocks, I'm wondering if this one might be better, or this one, because I really like this one. I think it works better with the suit on a whole, just from the look of the suit, the metallic, because you have almost like that bronzy look to it. And I love the glow in the middle. I think we're going to change for this one for right now. Then we might change the eagle back to the eagle again, or to this one, just because I like to show off my warlock symbol. But yeah, look at that. That looks so much better like that. I love that look. I wish I had more armor that changed. I tried looking up different armor sets, but I didn't like a lot of them. Ones I thought that would change did not. Like these guys. Love the set, but it stays the color that it was designed at. This is another one that's beautiful, but again, the color does not change. This one is cool. This is part of the contender set, and this one does change. I did that originally with that one. It was just absolutely the coolest in the world. This is the new one that we got recently, and I like this one too because that one's so cool. I love the fringe and everything on this. But this again is like the winter set. Callus that one's dull. This one's dull. I don't wear that anymore. This is the new contender set. I like this one a lot. Again, it glows beautifully. The only problem is it has a symbol on it for the summer games or for the Guardian games. And that's kind of makes it kind of old-fashioned. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. That glowing orb in the center. Oh my. I like that thing on the back, not protecting this, going up the spine. Looks like you have like some alienism attached to you. Oh my god, that's gorgeous looking. I like that one a lot. This one's cool, but I don't think I like that color for it. This is another one that looks good in this color. This was not a good set. It was an okay set, but it... No. That one's not too bad in that color. That one's just hideous. That one's okay. That one's kind of cool. I like the translucent color, the way it changes when you move around. The color's kind of neat. That one's bland. I don't think I ever really liked this one myself either. That was another one I didn't really care for. This one I love, but I don't think I like this color, this kind of bronzy greenish look. Love this set, but again, that sticks to whatever super you're using, so it won't change colors, except for the one in question. Same with this one. This will only be the color, since I'm using rocking solar, it will always stay that red-orange color. So, but this one I kind of like. I do like this one a lot. What was the color on this one originally? Ooh. Kind of a red velvet. I don't think I ever saw this one. Red velvet with the silver. It doesn't look too bad. I just happen to like the way that thing changes. That's really, really cool looking, but yeah, I think we're going to keep it the way it is because I like this look. Just because, I mean, the other one was neat with the little fringe, but it's kind of limited to just the fringe. This one, because the pants and the robe has the stars across it, so both change, where I think the pants and the other one are just bland and they don't have any color changes. And the same thing happened with like a lot of these things. Like this is like the new Callus one. Same thing happened with the weapons. Weapons, when you put that glow on, and it doesn't really do anything. And it's like there were very few weapons that actually had any kind of look. I don't think there was any weapons that had any look or change to it. Same thing with this one. This one is kind of cool because it changes the color a little bit, but it still keeps it very, very bland. It doesn't give you really anything because it's more of a silver, and I don't know why I even changed this that color because it doesn't look very good. I like that green. That green looks kind of cool. Let me look at this for a moment. Yeah, I like that green a lot. That is a cool green. I just wish the bar would change, because the bar doesn't change and it affects the look of the thing. It doesn't match. That one's kind of cool. I think we'll look at that one. Or this one might be another good. Oh no, that one's just silver. This one's better because that gives you that star look. Okay. But yeah, a lot of these weapons didn't have any color or changes to it at all. Very, very bland, very, very ordinary. Nothing spectacular to them. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff to unlock. Okay. Now, with the new tower, you still can come over here to this thing and use this to unlock. Like I said, you can lock this, which is a seasonal thing. You can still unlock this heirloom, so you can still finish these things and do these quests. You can also come over here and use your engrams to get the items from those sets if you want to try to collect them. We need to go talk to Crow. He has been so good on this round. I'm finally proud of him because he's finally bested his demons.
Good to see you, Guardian. Ready to get back out there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, then
Second
touch him.
chances.
Yep.
Turns out I've been using mine wrong.
Hmm.
I thought being a guardian was my destiny. That wielding the light for good was the most I had to offer. But it's clear now. This is what the Traveler chose me for.
Hmm.
I was reforged in the light for a purpose.
Yep.
To remake something dead and gone into something beautiful. To learn how to forge something new from what we were.
Yep.
Everything Uldren did to the reef, the scorn, Fickrel. I have a responsibility. No. A calling to make them whole. And I can't replace Cade.
Nope.
But I can cover his old patrols. Maybe organize the hunters a bit, if they'll let me. Clean up some of my mess. I don't know if I can fix everything Uldren left broken. But I can try.
And that's all we can do. I know the whole thing with Yoda, there's no try, it's only, it's only do. But honestly, you can't fix everything. You can't do everything. The Force doesn't exist, so there is no do. All we can do is try to be the best people we can, try to be the best at what we do, and try to use what we are and what we know to help other people and to better other people, as well as ourselves. That is all we can do. If we're doing that, then we are making a difference. We are making a change in the world. And even little steps, even little what have yous, will make a huge difference. And Crow has finally come to that realization that he is not Uldren Sov, even though he, was born from him, and he knows of what Uldren did, and he knows of his mistakes and and the things that he destroyed. It is now up to him to try to fix those mistakes and move forward as the Crow and not as Uldren, because he can never return to that life. That life is gone. That life is over. That life is dead. But if he can try to fix himself, if he can try to fix what was, then maybe he can move on and people can accept him now for who he is. And we all kind of knew that he was probably going to take over Crow's job. Cade's job for several reasons. A1, the fact that they raised him up at the end of the Forsaken DLC was the first hint. 2, when you're going over one of the sequences for Cade, when you're looking over all of his old haunts and stuff like that, he leaves notes for everybody. People he thought might have killed him, including Ikora and Zavala, even though they would never have done it. You know, he was their friend. It was always a backup plan that maybe for some reason they had to put him down, or they thought they had to put him down. But the whole idea was these messages, and one was like to left to an unknown person. It was to the person who killed him, because whoever killed him, whether it was Hawthorne, whoever it was he left the messages for, even Petra, they would have to take over his position as the guardians for the hunters. He would have to be their emissary from now on. That was what he had intended. That was part of, you know, his kind of legacy that he left to the person that killed him. And since Aldrin Saab had killed him, and Aldrin is now Crow, then it stands to reason that Crow is now the person who has to step up and take that position. I'm gonna put that in the vault. I might not need that one after all. I need to keep this here because that needs to stay. This needs to stay. We'll put some of these away because I don't really need them. I don't even use half of them. Let's see what's in the vault. I mean, in the mailbox. Lots of junk. We'll go over the blues first. Okay, these ones we'll keep it just to the safe side. Don't need that one. Okay, now without remorse, that can go bye-bye. Don't need that one. That's not high enough. That's 57. This is actually okay. That one's better, and that has a thing on it for the reforging. That we don't need. I have a better one. That we can keep. That one we can keep. Okay, so, yeah, see, I have this one here. Again, same thing. Eyesight killing tally. It's the same basic. It's the same basic weapon. So we're gonna keep this one. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna get rid of this because we don't need that anymore. And we're gonna see if we can up that up. And then this, yeah, I do want to keep that one. Do I want to keep this in position, or do I want to? See, I like this weapon a lot, but I don't know about this one. I think I still have one left. Yeah, we're going to up this one because it's only at 44, and this is one of my favorite weapons. I love this one a lot. It really does some serious damage. And since I am using the other slot that I normally would have for my new sidearm, which is just an awesome sidearm. I don't use sidearms very often, but that one's like one of the best sidearms I've ever seen. We're going to use this one for that then, because I like to have at least one exotic in at all times. And then, yeah, we're going to put that in the vault in case I need it for one of the other armor sets. Because, you know, I do change off if I need to use some of these things, I will. But only if I have a way to up it to make it valuable and usable. Because a lot of them are still at 350. Which is the light change when you got into the set. So, okay. So, Aldrin.
Per our arrangement, I am delivering a status report on the Imperial survey of the Leviathan.
Okay.
Our scouts confirm your reports of psychic anomalies emanating from the red phantoms seen throughout the ship. Scion Opti theorize that these phantoms are manifestations forged from a psychic background radiation permeating the Leviathan. Darkness.
Yep.
Navigational equipment shows that the Leviathan entered a gravitational anomaly and It was at once within and outside of the known universe for an indeterminate period of time. When it emerged from this state, most of its crew were missing, and an infestation of unknown fungal matter had infiltrated all decks of the ship. Command structure appears to have broken down. Loyalists who emerged from the anomaly disembarked from the Leviathan. We are attempting to determine their location. Those currently aboard are newly grown, combat-ready clones that have no higher brain function. They operate as an extension of my father's will. At Valis Forge's suggestion, I have submitted a recommendation for Crow to participate in a joint investigation to supplement our own. It is my hope that together, we can tear into the beating heart of the Leviathan and drag my father screaming into the light of your sun. Until such a time, we are Cabal, we eat the mountains, we drink the seas.
I love that saying. We eat the mountain, we drink the seas. I love it. Valis Forge, if you don't remember, that is Lord Saladin to us. He is now Valis Forge. I do like that storyline. I don't think there's anything else to interact with, because I think that's our news report right there. I got these cool bobbleheads. I think there's supposed to be more of them, but I haven't seen where they... because there is one more here. But that... Okay, that was in the place I was just at. Hold on, let me come over here and do this. Get this out of the way so I can get this done.
I have long said that the darkness can be used as a power for good, even when others doubted. By helping Crow to accept his past as Aldrin Sov, we have changed the inherent nature of a nightmare into something new. A manifestation of healed trauma, a memory of the man Crow once was. The best of him. Aldrin is as much a part of Crow as the darkness is a part of you or me. And there is more to it than pain. In this success, we have discovered the key to our victory. Through our bond, the crown of sorrow, we could convert the nightmares into a force against Callus. But the process to convert these psychic constructs will not be an easy one.
Of course not.
It is a battle Guardians are not accustomed to fighting. I know that shortcoming all too well. Resume your work aboard the Leviathan, Guardian, and I will prepare for the next severance ritual.
My only thing is with this, because I know that Zavala has to face his demons and Keitel will have to face hers. My only thing is that they didn't come up with one for us. And we should have had or see the return of K6. Because if you think about it, that was probably one of the most traumatic moments for the players ever, was watching Cade die to the hands of Aldrin Sov. And even though we accepted Crow for who he is, and we've gone past it, that trauma of letting Crow die, of not, letting Cade die, of not being there for him, he specifically asked for our help, for our backup in this planet of his, to help Petra. We should have been there for him. We should have been his backup. When he fell down that thing, we should have been right there beside him. Instead, we were someplace else on the ship doing something else. We weren't able to reach him in time. By the time we did, it was too late. He was already dead. And that's on us. And even though the game set it up that way so we couldn't be there, it's not the point. The player had to go through that trauma of watching Cade die in the cutscenes and having to get to his body and find him, on his last breath, and watch him die in our arms. That was very traumatic. And that should be haunting us. And there should be a spirit here for us of Cade basically telling us that, you know, how much we let him down, how much we were supposed to be there for him, and that we did not do what was needed to do, that we couldn't be the guardians that he needed, that he was wrong in basically accepting us. And that should have been a major selling point in all this, and they didn't even bother to add that to the whole of the thing. And so, yeah, I'm kind of upset with that. See, I don't know which one I'd rather have on these things. I'm just kind of going through. I'm unlocking them section by section. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not, just because, again, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm sure somebody will put down someplace, oh, well, you should be unlocking this shit. That happened last time. So it's like, oh, you need to unlock this, you need to unlock that to help with this thing, like with the nightmares we were doing, helping with Morosov. There were certain things that you had to unlock to be able to do certain things and within that nightmare realm, and if you didn't unlock it, you were stuck. And it made it more difficult week from week, and so I had to sit there and figure out what was what and go through it and unlock those things, and like I said, figure out what I needed to do. And once those were unlocked, then I didn't worry about anything else, because that was all I needed, was those items. So, yeah. Okay, so new quests. So now we gotta wait till next week again for the mainline story. So we just continue doing the same stuff, finishing off these things, leveling up, and trying to get as much gear as we can from it. Other than that, yeah, we are good to go. Now, we'll come over here again because I want to see. So those are the ones I found. Those are the 4. This one I think was in the Duality one that I need to do. Okay, so that's in the thing. Is that the only one there is? So I'm not seeing any more. There was like a lot more with collectibles for the last season with the little moth thing. Has hit a bunch of them. This one only seems to have the one. So I'm gonna need to find out what this is. The likeness of Callus can be found. Yeah. So it's got to be near where Callus is at. I probably should find out exactly where the sucker is before going in here. Oh, we're almost at 3 hour mark. Okay. Give me a second, guys. So I really only want the one thing. Callus Bobblehead week 2. I always try to look for somebody I know already, you know, who I trust for these things. Usually, 360 game TV is usually the one I look for a lot of things. Even though he doesn't talk, he just shows the stuff. I usually do watch a lot of his stuff because he does give me where everything's going. Aztec Cross, or Cross as he's known, he's another good one. I love watching his stuff. He's the one I'm looking for the guide. He actually has a guide for the new Rift update too, for the Iron Banner. But he was the one that I looking at for this, for the Duality quest, because he has a whole solo thing, but he has it all set up for what you need to do, blah blah blah, as a warlock. But the thing with that too is that he has stuff unlocked that I don't have yet, and so it doesn't help me to follow his quest if I don't have the stuff available to do the quest. So yeah, I haven't a chance to complete the thing yet, because I do need to unlock a bunch of stuff, and a part of that has to do with the thing down here, because I need to unlock some of these over here, because I need to unlock Classy Restoration, because it will help me out, because using any of my solo abilities will help to grant me restoration, which means I'll start healing. And then I think it was Flame Harvest. I think the other one he said. Or was it this one? One of these over here, he had another one over here. So he had two things he had unlocked that he was using along with certain weapons and abilities. So what happens is that I'd be causing more flame. What's it? It's this. I'll be doing heat rises, and when the heat rises happens, it actually helps fuel some of the other things, because some of these other abilities will help me to heal. So this one right here, the Embers of Solace, Radiance and Restoration effect, and the duration goes longer the more that I have radiance on me, and certain things cause radiance. So I have to have certain things unlocked, especially the Scorch ability, so that I can collect the radiance in order to unlock this to help me. There's just a whole big scheme to it, and it's a pain in the butt, but it's there. And okay. So is it by the thing we were just at? Listen to the message in its entirety. Okay, yeah, I went to the door with the spores. Okay, that's something else entirely different. That's not what I want. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at somebody else's thing then, because he's not showing me where the thing is. He's showing me the message I already listened to, and we've already been there. Been there, done that, the whole 9 yards. We don't need that. Okay, so they're going through the chute tube, right? Because they unlocked everything, right? Boom, boom, boom. They're taking the second tube. Okay, they're going back through. It's okay. That's weird. Okay, so
Your mission remains, but a malicious tinge creeps these halls.
A tinge? And the amplifiers are down, so failing my severance,
God, I hate that.
I made things worse.
Are you surprised?
The ship was
Look at that.
changing before we arrived, Crow.
That was
After
beautiful.
which, things did not improve.
The amplifiers appear to be fighting an unknown interference, but they are working.
These vines wriggle into everything, changing it. Reminds me of adventuring in the Black Garden. Our turning points always seem to come by force.
Maybe yours.
Yes. You've had an overabundance of choice in your life. Certainly not a lost child ricocheting between authority figures. How's your stewardship of him been, Guardian?
This is between you and me.
Steady.
Listen to your handler. Wouldn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So we come over here, and right there's the bobblehead. Boom. Okay. So now we can leave this place and go back into the thing over here. Because we don't need to finish that. That's all. We're only here for the bobblehead. There's the bobblehead. We got the bobblehead. I don't know why there's only one bobblehead this week. Originally, that's what happened with the things, though, too. With the original... with the moss for Season of the Chosen and the Witch Queen expansion, we only got one bobblehead a week would get unlocked. In fact, when I realized about the bobbleheads, or about bobbleheads, about the moss statues, I had to collect several of them at once because I had already let like several weeks expire before I found out about where they're, what those were and where you're supposed to find those. So then I got down to the last week and I had like a couple left I still had to finish. So yeah, everything came at me at really just odd times because I didn't finish it when I was supposed to. Okay, so you go right there. Boom. And that's it. That's this week's bobbleheads. And I think that's going to be it for this week in general. See, I thought we were going to get more out of this thing because you have this thing right here. I thought maybe our messages will be right there, but... And see, we have that one down there, which is strange. Then we have the guys here in the blue. I like these. I like their suits. I think the blue fits them better. And also sets them aside from Callus's people. In any case, you actually get to summon a couple too, which is really nice. If you're in the, I think it's in the gardens. The thing came up, and I got to summon a couple of the Cabal to help me, and they were really helpful. They were very helpful. At the time, I was by myself, and then somebody showed up and he tried to shoot him, but he realized he couldn't shoot at him, and they'd be following me wherever I went, and it was so nice to have those guys because they had really had my back. So the AI is much better than it used to be. That's for damn sure. They were great followers. But yeah, we're gonna end this here, guys. I'm probably gonna keep going, but it's 11 o'clock. I want to stop. I want to go hang out and chat with my buddy for a moment. If you haven't checked out Swinger Gaming, he's a great guy. He's a lot of fun. Because he doesn't really care about, the whole what have you, what's going on with Twitch and everything. He lets you go ahead and just play whatever music you want. So if you have a link to your favorite song over in on YouTube, or if you want to just put in song requests. It's like /SR for the song request, and then the name and the artist in question, or the name of the artist and the song in question. You'll pull up whatever the YouTube video is, hopefully the right sequence, and it'll play it for you guys. And he just listens to stuff. There's certain groups he doesn't really care for, and I realize after the fact, like he's not a big fan of the Doors. He's not a big fan of U2, which I mean, in the early days of U2 was great. Some of the newer stuff, not so much. I'm not a big fan of their new stuff either. But back in the day, they were one of my favorites. I really love their stuff, which is okay. So there's other stuff, but I still like hanging out with him and doing some song requests and trying to show him some stuff that I listen to. But he likes a lot of old stuff. Like he's a big Pink Floyd fan like I am, so I love hanging out with him. So I'm going to go hang out with him and have some fun and listen to some music and have a good time and maybe play some more Destiny or hang out with him and play some Fall Guys. Getting ready for the new multiplayer Season 1 when Fall Guys reestablishes itself. I think it's June 18th. When it releases for Xbox consoles and Nintendo Switch, and will be full crossplay, cross progression, the whole 9 yards. I think you have to join everything to your Epic account. So if you don't have an Epic account and you want to play Fall Guys, join over there. It is going to be a free-to-play game, so it doesn't matter which console you're on. It is automatically free. It's going to have like the two pass system, kind of like we have here at Destiny. Where you're going to have the free pass, which is going to give you all kinds of different stuff, and you're going to have the paid pass underneath, the premium pass, which is going to give you a whole bunch of other stuff. So you will be getting stuff no matter what. They will have stuff for you, but they're probably going to limit like maybe you'll only get like 1 or 2 crowns, in the top one, but you might get 3 or 4 or 5 on the bottom one because you're paying for that, so they'll give you more stuff. Or just more kudos, or whatever it is they're going to give you. So, I know, that's just, that's kind of cool. Like I said, just lots of cool different stuff that they're going to give you guys if you decide to pay for the pass. But yeah, that's the whole new thing that's going on, starting soon, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But thank you guys again so much for being here, for being a part of the show. I appreciate you so much. I think he's getting ready to log out. God damn it. Oh, bummer. So, oh well, I guess I'll do something else. I have a lot of other people on I can watch and hang out with. But thank you guys so much for being here, being a part of the show. Don't forget that if you are enjoying the content and you would like to see more of it, you can go over to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/cyperrat, and check out all the content I have there, because I have a ton of stuff. I am a variety gamer, streamer, and I do have a lot of content down there, different types of games. Shooters like this, RPGs, the story-based walking sims, as you call them. Just all kinds of different games down there. Love playing video games of all types. Indie games, first party, third party, doesn't matter. There's a ton of stuff over there for you guys to watch and enjoy, so go check it out. Like you can catch up on all the past Destiny stuff I've done over there as well. Everything gets archived there eventually. And if you're over here watching from YouTube, thank you for being here and coming to my channel. I hope you guys enjoy the channel, because I have been getting a lot of viewers recently, and I've been really excited watching the numbers change. For some reason, I am now being found in the algorithms, and people are actually checking out my channel. So thank you guys for being here. And, oh, he just raided me. Oh, Swinger. See how you are? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, super surprise raid. Yes, thanks a lot. No, I did not see that coming, especially because I was getting ready to log out and go join your channel. And then I saw that you were leaving. I'm like, okay, well, never mind. I don't need, I'll just do something else. But yeah, Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys for following. Oh, we got lots of new followers down here too. Let's see. So, so that's just Dylan. Just follow. Thank you very much, sir. Sarah talks / sings. Thank you, Sarah. I love you very much. You're such a wonderful person. Minecraft Gem. 123. Thank you for following. You know what? You should stop by on Sunday nights because me and my nephew do a Minecraft stream every Sunday night around 7 or 8 o'clock at night. If you're a big Minecraft fan, go come check us out then. Or go check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/theratscast, because I have a ton of YouTube of Minecraft stuff over there. We did the whole sequence on the trophies. So we have the trophy hunters down there, and now we're doing something we call the Minecrafters, which is just a fun game that we're doing. That's just us just running around doing just regular Minecraft stuff, building stuff, having a good time, and it's fun. Last Sunday's episode was a little boring because he was trying to get me to level up so I can enchant my armor, and so there was a lot of boring, nothing going on, really stuff happening, which wasn't really fun. But that happens in Minecraft sometimes. You have to sit through some of the boring stuff in order to get to the fun stuff. But yeah, we need to level up and get my armor set up so we can go into the Nether, because that's the next thing we want to do is go down to the Nether and start mining some stuff and getting some other stuff we need for more things we want to create and craft and have fun with. So lots of fun stuff, lots of cool things going on. Like I said, I have a lot of different games, so if you go check out the youtube.com/theratscast, and the link is down below if you're on my channel too, if you want to go down there and check it out. But yeah, lots of stuff down there if you guys want to go check out the channel. But thank you guys. Okay, well, since everybody is here, I was going to log off, but I think I'll stay on for another hour. We'll hang out. We'll have fun. Sorry I can't do music like Swinger does. So I do apologize for that because I'm on PlayStation. I don't have a really cool setup like he does. I don't have all the stuff like that. Yeah, I know, but that's one reason I like hanging out at his channel, because I love being able to listen to all the music. But since I don't have one of the really cool, I can sing to you. I don't know if you want to hear me sing. Thank you. My singing voice isn't what it used to be. I used to have a better singing voice, but my vocal cords, I've always had problems with them. And so, yeah, they tend to strain and fall. Hi, new viewers. Thank you guys for joining. I see a couple more people joined us. It was splendid. People used to enjoy listening to me sing. I literally used to work in this one store, and we'd have music playing we could bring our own CDs to play, and I'd be singing to some of the songs, and people would hear me. The customers come and hear me and go, "Oh, you just had such a wonderful voice!" Thank you. I actually literally starting two different bands, but we never got off the ground, either one of them, which sucked. And I had a great name for the one, too. It was me, a friend of mine who was a bartender in this place I was working, and a friend of mine who was working in this comic book store. He was the bassist. And the name we had chosen was Past Life Experience. And so what I was going to do was, when I got done, if you guys know who Huey Lewis and the News is, which probably a lot of you don't, but if you do, when he got done with the concert, or at the end of the last song, he would introduce who he was, who everybody was, or all the band members were. Then he introduced himself because I'm Huey Lewis, and you just heard the news. I love that. So the whole idea was to do the same thing, introduce the band, introduce myself, and said, "You just had a past life experience." And that was supposed to be the thing, and they really loved that idea, and I thought it was really, really cool, and we never got it off the ground. I'm so mad. My guitarist friend, he was supposed to show up for one of our sessions so we could talk and get things out, and he couldn't show up, and then we just never were able to connect again after that. It just sucked. I hated it. because we had such great ideas. But oh well, things happen. Like I said, I've I had one guy. I was literally we were practicing trying to do like a small 2-man act at this bar. He had a friend of his who worked in this bar, and so we literally all we had to do was get our act together, get some songs together, even if it was just singing other people's music. Didn't matter. We just had to get something going so we could perform for him, give him an idea what we sound like, and then we could have went. And he was surprised because I knew all the words to American Pie. And he loved that song, and he played that guitar furiously. He was a great guitarist. But yeah, my voice isn't as good as it used to be. It was much better when I was younger. But actually more like 20 years ago, it slowly has started to degrade somewhat. But yeah. All right, so here we are. We're back in the tower. So let's get out of here. We're actually not in the tower. We're in the ship. I forgot about that now. I thought this was part of the tower. Turns out this is a ship. Because originally when you come here to the helm, when we first came here, there was a thing down here to go to the Elixir Quarter. But when they changed everything over, the helm now became a spaceship that we dock. So I'm like, really? You never guys said that the first time. So it was just a bit of a surprise. Okay, so all right. So I guess we're going back over here to the moon. And I really don't want to do this, but hold on, wait a minute. I do have quests I need to do over here. I don't know if I should try this again. I am a lot higher than I was back then when I tried to do that one. Oh, I tried both of these many times, and I just bit the dust. But yeah, I'm a lot higher light than I was back then. Okay, so why did I do that for? We are gonna come over here to Sabathun's area. We're gonna pick up a few more quests, bounties for that area, and then we're gonna check out that area and see if I can finish that. I keep trying both the things I need to finish in hopes that I can complete them when I get higher level, but it's just, oh my god, I'm having such a hard time by myself. And I don't have no one to play with, so that came out wrong. I have no one who can join me in Destiny to play. Alright, hon, you do that. Thank you for the lurk, and if you come back, cool. If not, great. No big deal. I appreciate you lurking, and have a good night. Okay, so let's go talk to our guy here.
You watching your back out there?
Always. Okay, so he wants solar, which I'm doing. Void. He says void damage, so I could use weapons for that. As long as it doesn't say,
That'll do.
Kinetic, and just defeat powerful combat. Oh, perfect. That's great. As long as they don't ask me to use solar abilities or whatever abilities, I don't have to change my abilities. I'm working with my solar right now. I like my new solar stuff, and that's what I want to work with. And so that's what we're going to do. So let's try to do this one more time. Pray for me. Okay.
Empress Keitel's forces are being targeted by psionic propaganda. This could indicate an alliance between the Black Fleet and a group of Scion rebels.
I cannot be seen deploying my forces here. Instead, I must rely on my new Vanguard allies.
This operation is in both our best interests. Find out who's behind those transmissions.
Oh, there you are.
Shut them down.
I love this weapon. Ooh, nice. I love fusion rifles. Well, that's not fusion rifle. Sorry, this is the trace rifle. Trace rifle's even better. Especially ones that build up damage as they go along. Ooh, man, that was awesome. But yeah, I had done this part before, and I got as far as.
I have a pleasant surprise for you. Something that I'm sure will make an impact. But first, the airspace must be cleared.
You heard the Empress. Steal one of those interceptors and take out those flat cannons.
I like the way he says it with such gusto. Like, you know, we're working for the Empress, instead of doing this ourselves because we want to.
Bombardment incoming. Make haste.
Whoever's behind this operation is willing to sacrifice their base to destroy the evidence.
In my legions, those inside would do it themselves.
So yeah, so I got this, and I got as far as this part, but I kept dying right here. Either my ship would blow up and I'd go with it, or I'd get overwhelmed by the enemies. Whatever the situation was, but I was just having a hell of a time. Like, I should probably get a new one of these anyways, just because... and they have some down there, too. Oh, there's another tank. See, that's the thing right there. Is those things. Those sneaky little bastards. Where is it? And there I go. One hit. Of course, I don't know how low I was. I might have taken some damage before that from the other gun, but... And then you start over again.
Guardian, Empress Keitel's forces are being targeted by psionic propaganda.
So, like, after 3 or 4 times of doing this, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Black Fleet and a group of Scion rebels.
I cannot be seen deploying my forces here. Instead, I must rely on my new Vanguard allies.
This operation is in both our best interests. Find out who's behind those transmissions. Shut them down.
There's a lot of kickback. I have to try to keep it steady. Now, this is one of those illusions. I don't know if you guys know how video games are made. But, like, if I was to come over here... Because I come to that gate right there. Come over here, look around. Come over here to where I'm supposed to go, because this is where I'm supposed to be at. Right? This is where the enemy tank is. This is where the people are. Nothing's here. I mean, there's a few minor people roaming around, but there's nothing really here. The guns are not here. The tank's not here. The poison just eats away at him. Little by little. Bit by bit. This is pretty much the same weapon as Thorn, only bigger, a little more powerful, a lot more deadly. Anyway, as I said, so this is it. Everything's cleaned out. Nothing here. However, when I go through that door, it's like creating a different instance.
I have a pleasant surprise for you. Something that I'm sure will make an impact.
Yeah, all three of them.
But first, the airspace must be cleared.
You heard the Empress. Steal one of those interceptors and take out those flak cannons.
I took care of that nicely.
Orbital bombardment incoming. Make haste.
Whoever's behind this operation is willing to sacrifice their base to destroy the evidence.
In my legions, those inside would do it themselves.
Okay, I want to pick up this. Okay, can't pick it up. Okay, never. And there we go again. Damn it. See, if I had one or two other people, this wouldn't be a problem. Res by them, or they can, you know, get out of the way and keep the mission going. But as soon as everybody dies, since I haven't reached the first checkpoint,
I cannot be seen deploying my forces here.
I get to do this whole sequence all over again, which is just annoying.
Allies.
This operation is in both our best interests. Find out who's behind those transmissions. Shut them down.
Ah, shit. I was too far away.
I have a pleasant surprise for you. Something that I'm sure will make an impact. But first, the airspace must be cleared.
You
Keep
heard
forgetting about
the
that.
Steal one of those interceptors and take out those flak cannons.
Okay, there we go. The hard part with that giant tank is staying out of the way so you don't get hit by the big bombs.
Orbital bombardment incoming. Make haste.
Whoever's behind this operation is willing to sacrifice their base to destroy the evidence.
In my legions, those inside would do it themselves.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate it. I know Destiny's not everybody's thing, unfortunately. But it was why I chose to play at the time, just because I was trying to complete some stuff, and I figured I'll just do it on stream. Okay, this tank is dead. Now that was a better one. I could probably get another one, but... Gotta keep moving. Gotta stay out of his sight. Tank down now? That's it? Oh, cool.
Heads up, Guardian. I got a 10-ton present for you. I hope you're ready to eat, because this baby's hungry for action.
I admit, watching the Guardian crush these defectors, it stirs something in me.
Fighting against your own people can't be easy.
They are not my people.
Yeah, we just found out what they are, and it's not good. You guys weren't here for that, but apparently the Empress discovered that they are clones. Ouch. Shit, please tell me I don't have to do this over again. Oh my god, that's the closest I've gotten. Oh good, I don't have to do it over again. Thank God for small miracles. Get out of my way. Okay, which way I gotta go? Oh, I can go up? I can't go that way. Oh no, I gotta go this way. Okay. But yeah, I think I got the tank once before, and I still die. Alright, come on. Ah.
Cabal reinforcements are rallying on you. I'll
Oh,
soften them
shit.
up and you knock them down.
Ah, shit. See? And there I died again. Dang it.
Guardian, Empress Keitel's forces are being targeted
Seriously?
by Scion propaganda. This could indicate an alliance between the Black Fleet and a group of Scion rebels.
I cannot be seen deploying my forces here.
And this is what I'm talking about.
On my new Vanguard allies.
Last time it put me back right at the last battle.
Find out who's behind those
So I was able to take out the big tank and get my tank, and now I have to go all the way back to the beginning. It's like, really? That's so annoying. And that's the reason why I haven't done that one yet. The reason why I haven't done, wrong one. The reason why I haven't done this other yellow one is because you have this annoying worm which is supposed to try to feed this dark energy to you. You gotta run around the different places, and you're supposed to carry them. Well, if you're carrying them, you can't fire back the enemies. So all you can do is keep moving and take a shit ton of damage. And then you get to this inside sequences where you have these things spinning around with spikes on it, and one of the wells is within that thing, and it's like I die every freaking time trying to get this thing, you know, the darkness it needs, and it's just so annoying. But yeah, thanks guys for stopping in. I appreciate you guys. Everyone left, so that's going to happen. I kind of figured that way, just because this game isn't for everybody. Not everybody likes Destiny 2, or are big fans of the content, even if they're watching somebody else play. But yeah. But yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't done that yet. Let's do the Wellspring attack, I think. Yeah, I think I'll do this and then I'll log out. See, I only wish I was doing something that, because they were all watching Swinger playing Fall Guys, which I would have loved to sit here and play Fall Guys with them and, you know, have fun doing that. But I was already in the middle of this, which means for me to be able to play Fall Guys, I would literally have to log out of the game, which means I now have to log out of my stream and restart my stream again. And a lot of people don't like to wait when that happens. So it sucks because I don't have...
The wellspring's back in the hands of the Hive. Let's pry it out.
So a lot of people don't like to wait when that happens just because it's kind of annoying to have to sit and wait for that. I don't have a capture card, so I can't just go in and change the game like other people do, because again, I'm playing and streaming through PlayStation 5, which means I have to log out of the game, which means I have to literally quit Twitch. Okay, here we go. Gotta make sure those things are destroyed. Okay, they got him. All right. We're good. I keep escorting this thing. Damn it. Okay, now I'm down. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Shit. Is that a sniper for those things? It would have been much easier. Now I'm kind of in a position where I can't be raked easily. Okay, there we go.
Finish the job, Guardian. The throne world is in your hands.
Uh-oh, someone died. I really didn't need that, but it's okay.
Relics in. The hive
Damn.
are ours.
Got it. Okay. Nice. And the best part was I was the saving grace there. I helped out my team. I was exactly what they needed at the time. Get rid of this one.
Brood shields are weakening. Let's get him.
Okay, is the last one open yet? No. All the rooms are closed. Okay, so I can get over here. How about? Damn. Oh, over here. Yeah! Gotcha.
The Hive are down once again.
And our hold on the throne world remains firm, thanks to you. Keep up
I
the
leveled
fine
up too.
work, Guardian.
Nice. All right, let's get out of here. So I wish they gave our ghost a name, because our ghost, everybody has a name for their ghost, and ours is just Ghost. Just like we're just playing Guardian. They could have gave our ghost a name. I mean, sure, it'd be one that everybody would have to share, because usually the ghosts pick their own name 9 times out of 10. But
you're gonna need to be prepared if you're gonna tackle the Witness's disciples' goons.
Okay, I'm 25. I think I need 27, so 2 more levels for that. Okay, so what do I have? Did I complete anything? Yes, I complete this. Complete that. That. I don't know if I went level up with Bungie with Banshee or not. I did get this though. It's just nice. So did that change anything? Only a little bit. Okay, didn't give me much. So we're gonna go back to the tower because we have stuff we gotta do anyways, because we gotta turn in all those engrams and stuff. Take care of this stuff. And I think we'll be done for the night then. Okay, what do I have? I prefer to keep that one because that one is already set up. Ah, okay, this one, I've completed this then. Nice, okay. Awesome, so that one is good. And I do like that weapon, so we can keep that one. I need to do the scout rifle, so I might as well change that. Come back over here. What do we have here?
Lucid hive, risen by the traveler.
That's where I gotta finish this. I hate that stupid worm thingy.
What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
Yep, wrong thing. I really should put those in the vault, the ones I'm not using, because even though I don't need to level that, I still need to level everything else. He says that a lot, no. A lucid hive, risen by the traveler. Like it's unheard of. But unfortunately, the hive, just like the fallen, were once chosen by the traveler.
Hello, Guardian.
Nothing you can do about that. Ooh, 60 couple. Yeah, it went to the thing. No upgrades. Okay. That one doesn't do. I could level up one of these things. Okay. Another 60th level. Cool. Cool. Bench.
So who won?
Ah, no one special. Okay, we rank 7 for that. Why do you check see which one is better? They're about the same. Okay. I have a ton of those now. Or before I didn't.
I need a break. They won't like this. What the? They won't like this.
Oh, Light, look at that mess.
I love some of these things, but I can just easily change the look of everything to mimic these.
Tomorrow's another day. I mean, it might be worse, but
Don't eat that.
Decaying orbit.
it doesn't
Another
have to be
20 years.
movable. It's just a bomb.
It's just a bomb.
We need fresh coolant. Old stuff scorched the manifold. Excuse me. They won't like this.
There's no
Yeah, so the people and everyone who was helping him, which I wish we could buy stuff from these people, but all the stuff that he had up there is now down here. For some really weird reason, I don't understand it.
Checking now.
Why things need to change.
Done.
Especially because sometimes Iron Banner happens when we have an event and Ava's down here. So he's still going to have to go up on top because he has no room here. Don't need this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so I have the new fusion rifle. don't really need it. I think the one I have is higher, but I'll double check. Don't need this. Because I know I have this fusion rifle. Where is it? It's yeah, this one.
Excuse me.
Sure, why not?
Don't need that. That was because it was a redliner, like this one was, and I wanted to level it up. Okay, so it's going to be the secondary area. That's it, Brax. There it is, 48. So no, it's less. So I can use this to level that up for free. Well, almost for free. I don't care if one has more stats than the other. It's just easier to do it that way. And you can go by. Well, yeah. I have so many armors which are not leveled. I got some new stuff recently, mainly because I've been getting a lot of the stuff over again. I'm going to need.
Don't have time to get sick.
I don't remember if it was Sacrificial Dawn or. I think he said Starfall Protocol is the one we need to have. Which is Masterwork, so it has everything on there, which is really nice.
That newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
Walcart is gone, my friend. They no longer exist.
We lost sight of it over the Pacific.
Good enough.
I can't believe.
Oh, wait a minute. Starfall.
In the crucible last night.
Remove the color for now. I don't need it. When I decided to when I decided to set everything up for that one thing, I can change that and have it all set up so I can do it correctly. Because I said Cross has it all set up. He knows what he tells you what weapons to use, what add-ons to use, the whole 9 yards, which of the stuff to use on your character to use to help you survive longer during that mission. Because like I said, it's a 3-man mission. But if you want to solo it, this was the best way to do it with the Warlock, and he had it all set up for you. And so yeah, so you know, I want to be able to complete that mission. I want to be able to do that eventually, of course. But you know, that is where I am headed towards. I don't think I completed anything else in here.
Computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date
There's still so much I need to do,
symbology
so much I need to
uses.
complete. I need to get those unlocked so I can get this. I need to figure out where this key goes, too, because some of these opulent keys are really, really weird. That's really strange.
What if the Traveler's not what we thought it was?
Last time I looked at this, it actually had a breakdown of what elements I had. There was one missing because you had to get it from the raid, and I don't do the raids, so I didn't have that. Those elements, which is really, really strange. But oh well, hey. But yep, still so much to do, so many things to go. Rayon's on right now. Shax rejects. I like the fact that I was able to change my name. Okay, get rid of that because I don't need that anymore. I still need to do that. I still need to get this. I'm not getting anywhere with this one. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But I've tried a million times to do the dungeons and stuff, and I'm just not getting it. Oh well. Anyways, that's going to be it, guys, for this episode of the Rats Cast. Again, I'm on the wrong thing. I keep forgetting I gotta come over here. Again, I want to thank you guys for joining me, for being here, and being a part of the show. Big thanks again to Swinger Gaming, who earlier, when I thought I was logging out, literally raided me as he was getting ready to leave. It was like, so yeah, that's the reason why we're here 4 hours in versus the 3 hours I was going to be in for. But that's okay. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. I appreciate everyone stopping in and all the brand new followers. You guys are awesome. Again, if you want to check out some of the stuff I'm doing, go to youtube.com/ratscast for all of my content, because everything is there for you guys to check out. I was going to do the replay. But I might do that tomorrow instead. So I should be jumping back into... Hi viewers, how are you doing? Everyone's showing up now. I'm getting ready to leave. Again. But yeah, it's midnight now, and I really do want to jump off. So thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you guys next time. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be going back to Just Cause 3. Favorite game of mine. Love that game a lot. It was a lot of fun. I played it when I still had my PlayStation 4 and I still have my bad internet connection. So probably some of the video quality is not the best. That's one of the reasons why I'm replaying some games, so that I can archive a better view on the PlayStation 5. So everything's showing up as 1080p. So you guys are getting the better stream here. You guys are getting better videos over there. Because I can, send it over there with a higher quality. So it's really, really nice. So that's why I'm replaying certain games again, just to give you guys better view on the games. So check out the replay of Lego Dimensions, which is an awesome game. If you guys never played it, check it out. Wonderful game. It was a ton of fun. I still have to go back and replay the Doctor Who level that I wanted to play for that one, but we'll get to that later. Every Sunday night, of course, me and my nephew, we do Minecraft. We try to do different games also, but yeah, Minecraft is usually the one we do nearly every Sunday night. So join us for the Minecrafters show around 7, 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. If you can, or if you're interested in Minecraft, come join us. Thank you for that. If not, again, go to YouTube and catch it. If you're watching all this on YouTube, guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are awesome. I hope to see you guys on the very next episode of the Rats Cast. Until then, this is cyperrat signing out for now. Later, bye. Okay, since I have people here, we are going to go ahead and we're going to raid my buddy, William Strigley, because he's an awesome streamer, awesome young man. He's a lot of fun. He's hanging out with his friends, and they are playing a little Grand Theft Auto 5. So, you know that game is janky as shit, and a ton of fun to watch, so we're going to go ahead and jump over there. Thank you guys again. See you next time. Bye, ya.